Finally here, we are back. Had a nice little 2 days to do some IRL stuff. Still have family visiting, but they're out for the day, so without me. Didn't want to take 3 days off. A mission doesn't kill your back? Nah. It's like nice for me because I have a crooked spine already, so. I didn't waste the blind, but. If we don't have to worry about Blade Flurry with this. I was gonna do a blind go here, but it's a pretty good DB otherwise. Didn't realize there's so much light on my monitor. I'm gonna go try to close some of the light. Want to remove the eye level buff? You can't do that. You can just like change the stats if it isn't one with like predetermined stats like the boots. But you go to the same NPC and it should be like start recrafting order. And then you can just kind of like change the embellishment, like, oh, I don't want, you know, mastery above 90% HP. Or, oh, I want put in a crit thing instead of a mastery thing. And then you can't even make it a public order. You need to find a specific crafter. So you got to spam trade chat, link the item, be like, looking for JC to recraft, you know, X, and then they're gonna whisper you, you know, and then boom. You don't have to use another spark. You don't have to use another trophy. You don't lose the like, core resources. You just spend the materials to, you know. Yeah, you can't like take the item level scaling out and put it in a new item. You can't do that. You just like recraft it to change like the stats or something. You can't pop like a balloon, yeah. Depends how slow you're gearing. If it's I have no life and I'm playing 8 hours a day and I want to be geared tomorrow to fucking push, then probably Bloody Token the tier. If it's like I'm capping every week, kind of, it's getting late enough that you might as well just get Conquest tier. The main perk of like doing 486 tier like this is that you're saving thousands of conquest points so that you have almost no honor gear. So it helps you afford your weapons, it helps you afford the on-use trinket, it helps you afford trophies for crafting. But I mean, it's getting to the point where the conquest cap's high enough and the conquest cap's almost unlimited that, you know, you might as well just... These are newly on Conquest. It wouldn't surprise me. I would just commit to the Conquest, honestly. Another good trick, too, is if you're only getting 2 out of 3 vault choices, do just like one random heroic dungeon. And it doesn't, or, you know, or a mythic plus anything. But you can even just LFG a heroic. You know. And why that's good is the vault choices combine. So it's like you don't need 3 PvP or 3 Mythic Plus. If you want to just pick the coins for like a socket, you just do like 2 PvP, 1 dungeon. Boom. Hell, you could just do all LFR. Instead of capping PvP for multiple hours, you could just, you know, do 2 wings of LFR in a dungeon. And then be like, well, I'm not going to PvP till I have gear or whatever. Get your sockets, you know. But generally, you know, if you get your full honor and conquest gear and all that and you have no sockets, it's like a couple % difference, not even. Like, it's playable. Like, being like, oh no, I'm missing 1.5%, you know. It's not gonna do anything. Like, you could get rank 1 without any sockets, you know. What's up, Haircop? Going good. That XQC playing fucking RMP. Can you get rank 1 full greens? That would be hard. Depends on the comp and your partners. If you had best in slot gear partners that were tournament players and you were like just a weak link in an LSD, maybe. But probably not. Like missing 1 or 2 pieces that are greens, probably. Waiting for a DB or a pre-sheep or something. That works. Here, try to cloak it. Kind of a bad cloak, because I'm playing OP cloak. He had block, that's awkward. If you're playing Veil of Midnight, yeah, you can cloak Karma off. Oh, we got a shuffle on my Windwalker. BRB shuffle. I mean, there's a lot of other good rooks too. Like, I think Calvish is better than me, but I do think I'm a little more educational in terms of just not, oh, my gameplay's muted. And how my chatbot answers the same questions 500 times a day. Patch your death into that. Throw more breaker in a couple more seconds. Nice CS. I'll disarm the DH actually, it's essence break and everything. Try to incap that. Nice sphere. I think we just kill with that. It's pretty high chance, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of streamers that just don't have cam either. I don't get it, why people are shy. Like, I have no shame in how I look. Waiting till penance to using cap. Oh, I should have robbed him in the room. Actually, I didn't have it for 5. Sure on the penance. The ultimate penance, I mean. Apparently I can't move my port there. Freeze when? I have Karma at 5, but I actually can die here. I think cap in 5. Robbing him to get away from his healer still. And cap as the healer comes in. Yeah, I try to do the multi-account stream and stuff, but I don't know. Gameplay is just not important a lot of times. You just gotta be a vanilla Andy and be funny. Like, being a Peo is better than being a Waz. Sad, the world we live in, but it is what it is. Even though Waz does pretty well for himself still. Like, because Waz is a good streamer as well. Like, if I was Waz, I would still be doing worse than Peo. Gameplay is just not where the reward is at. Cap in 10. I'm dead this global though, I think. Could have had my port in a better spot to like port there, I guess. I was staying in way too low. Also should have been diffused into the Warlock. I'm trolling. Should never not 6-0 this. Do you like payout? It's just the perfect analogy for rogues. I don't hate the guy. Like, Grayson getting out of being a gameplay streamer was nothing but positive for him. It's just the way to make streaming, you know, work. Same with Zarya. Why, like, actually lean into your gameplay when you can just quest in Westfall with your brain literally off? And have more viewers than all of the AWC tournament. I don't like bringing this guy to my healer, but... I'm Zwen really soon in Serenity. Alright, you play DH? It's just not fun. I've played DH a few times though, a few seasons. I have one leveled. It's just not fun. Doesn't have enough buttons. I like backflipping things though, because I loved DFAing stuff on Rogue, but I think Windwalker's just way more fun than DH. Just gonna die here. That sucks. This could have been a 5-win though if I didn't forget to go diffuse the one game. I played at this expansion, yeah. I think season 1 or 2, I forget. I think it was season 2, like early on. Not really gonna use anything because He stole my soul. And he made me not able to crit for my entire opener for 20 seconds because we don't have a decurse. Finally able to start playing. Wall and paint stuff overlap, that's huge. I might just die through Fort Brew and Earthen though. Port's out of line of his ultimate penance. Hopefully we don't just die here to cast bolt. Cap the penance. Got Blair. Try to kick the fierce. He actually fakes me for once. I think we're only getting 3 wins. I don't know how my warrior lives here. Yeah. That sucks. It was a long queue to not do well. I should have been like 6-0 there. I just kind of threw one round. Because the lock was going 0-6 and then I got the lock a win. So it was like I should have been at like 5-1. I haven't really played any real Windwalker 3s yet. Probably just like some Windwalker Mage or something like that for fun. There's not really any comps I would want to pick Windwalker over Sub-Rogue, to be honest. I do need to rework on my Outlaw Rogue though. Same lock. Instant queue to the same people, nice. I gotta win this instantly since my Q's popped. Gotta get the Druid out. Bring a Trank. Ban the Hunter out right here. Good break to all this AoE, right? Don't have Rob for 10. Lock's just dying through all of his CDs. Trying to get broken out with AoE, but Pally's in bubble free casting heals, unable to top the guy still. Gouging that heal, but he's dead here for sure. Yeah. God, this poor Warlock, you just Gets triple meleeed every single game. Well, now it's double melee BM100, but yeah, same thing. Guy can't do anything. It's really hard to. It's really heavy to carry. It's not even like his fault. Like Shovel's just so RNG and bad. I mean, he only pressed Dark Pack twice, but it was a short game. I feel like he could have done more. I'm gonna send early this time, fuck it. I need to get momentum. Tired of just like waiting out Curse of Exhaustion forever and playing well, and then just never getting to play the whole first minute of the game. Overlap kicks. Drop that heal even though it's kind of bad. Might just be dead here. Try to E-trap. Somehow I couldn't kick that. It was on CD for 3, that's why. I have Karma in 10, but I'm dead this global. Nice, I survived somehow. Karma in 2 seconds. That sucks. I guess I'm going 0-6, I don't know. I didn't think the lock would win around. Not, or it's just a healer diff. This Pally seems like he can never heal anyone ever. Even in bubble, free casting. Feel dead the entire game for no reason. It might just be a healer 6-0, honestly, because it's low rating. Hopefully my hunter doesn't just die, that'd be tragic. They gave him precog for no reason. Can cap that heal. If it gets into a half diamond dice. Your import ever? If I'm ever scared, I don't really ever feel scared though. Kind of just like porting in aggro on the lock and making sure he never gets to have fun. Bubbles that. One in cap, but the DH will break it. Nice X. I almost died there, Animal, if you didn't link. That was so dumb. It was good. It was a good visit. We went out to... Yesterday was jam-packed. We went to... I drove 2 hours out to Tucson. We went to like a botanical garden. We went out to eat at a fancy restaurant, and then we also went to the zoo lights and something else. It was a long day. We started the day at 8 a.m. and I got home at 9 p.m. I was fried. That was a bad leg sweep, honestly. For some reason, I thought the DH didn't have blur, and I was going to swap the DH. I'd rather have the leg sweep right now to just go pally. Force bubble on my own, but... Just trying to zug, get all the pressure I can. Nice yes. Well, I rolled over to kick that, but I ate an old trap. Maybe trinket kick pally again and do an in-cap. Fake hitting him and then I'll in-cap and swap. Oh, they break it instantly. Got bubble. I think we probably die here. In-cap that heal. Okay. In-cap off the shear though. I don't have it for one more second. Nice spear. Proc. Bump this guy now. Maybe Rop his heal as like an interrupt. Bops again. This guy just never heals, man. It's crazy. Drop that just to be annoying. Roll over and kick him. Actually, he fakes me. That's bad. My lock's gonna die because I ran for the hero play like that. Try to get in the link late. Leg sweep everyone. Nice fear. Yeah, nice. That was so overkill because I had like a 200k rising sun kick and a touch it out there. Yeah, it was a long day. It was nice though. Tried to drop that. Am I dead, man? He at least went on my fist. Oh, he has to bubble, nice. I'm dead because I walked up for no reason. I'm out of range of my port. How's my port still not there? I'm so confused. I don't remember switching into the room. He's gonna bot my karma, I'm terrified. Nice. Goodbye. Any ideas what to play? Ellie Shaman, Demo Lock, DH, Boomkin, Windwalker, DK, Devoker, Ardruid. I think Rogue is really good right now, though. I think you can make it work. It's just shuffle is really RNG. So if you want like what just is in every single lobby and good, probably like DH. I mean, Sub Rogue is like the cheesiest spec for having a high win rate in shuffle, though. There's not that many bad lobbies for it. But if you just want like easy to play at like lower rating, probably like DH. Because Warlock is good, but it's gonna get ran at by 3 melee every game. BM Hunter might be good for low rating too. Or DK. DK is a lot of comps. Wait, what do you mean slight? I'm confused. Also, this is a little weird of a blind, but I can't get that. It's too far. So I don't have to worry about Blade Storm since he's Fury. Didn't get the half sap that I wanted. Might just duel the healer defensively while we wait on DRs. Get shattered, he might be dead. Nice. Honestly, I didn't realize it was him. He's playing good though. He's getting a lot of good pre and stuff. What about DK? It's just really noob friendly and good. It's in like half the good comps in the game that aren't RMP and LSD right now. Windwalker DK, DK Dragon, DK Demo, DH DK. Like you put anything with a DK and it's a good comp. TSG, BM Hunter DK. Like it's the most flexible class, I think. And it's really easy to like learn. Like obviously Rogue is insane. Like Rogue Boomy's good, Rogue Destro is good, RMP is good. But if it's like, you know, if you can't make Rogue work and you just want the most variety possible, it's probably that. I need a better Transmog because this is just too full setty. I could duel the Emerald, but I'm just gonna play it slow. So we got skin too. Not even gonna tee the opener. Or Blitz. Wanted to really bad here, but holy, that Boomkin's lagging all over the place. That guy's got the Walmart Wi-Fi, man. That Sarum fucks me really hard. I'm gonna go eat. Hopefully, yeah, he is blocked. We're chilling. If the game will let me eat, I'm in combat for no reason. 500 yards away, still in combat. Still in combat. Well, at least he's proccing some Starfalls on me. It's fun. Maybe on my second vanish, the game will let me eat. Nope. We love boomkins. Ready to spend his trinket? Roll a bomb at the end of that. Oh, he just jumps anyway. Do we have like a mass barrier or something maybe? I'm not tracking it. Getting stunned by the boomy. I was gonna dance for the healing, but should've did it sooner. I had cloak in like 2 seconds too. Should've just had cloak for the disarm and the duel. I don't know what I used cloak on. Cause I would've killed in that duel. I'm not gonna take the Windwalker queue since he waited 2 lobbies already. I'll queue Windwalker shuffle later. Didn't think the queues would be that short. Why you play Double Dagger? Because it's way better. It's more energy, more combo points. Slow offhand is just really bad. Like Simid and PvE. And then come to the conclusion that Dragonflight Arena is basically PvE. And it'll be really obvious that it's just better to have 2 daggers. Like Trill was double dagger all of season 2. And then I had like a Mythic Plus dagger. But there's no way I'm doing Mythic Plus again, I'm too lazy. And even then I like crit more than just going pure mastery now. I'm pretty low mastery right now because I have like crit bracers, but I think I'm gonna use a crafted neck next week, and then maybe I'll just re-buy world PvP bracers. I think I might try to go back to the high hundreds of mastery instead of playing like 40% crit. I don't know. I want to see if like 105 mastery feels better than like 90. Just for science. That's what's nice about having 3 heroes, because I can just play around and see what I like. Mob challenge mode? I don't really like the challenge mode gear that much. He has DB, right? I don't know why I Crimson Vial there, I was like full health. Missed the ring. Got 3 seconds left on block. Didn't really have deeper daggers for this secret, so it's kind of bad. I should have just divist. I should just like not try to even press secret that much on Hunter. Unless I can like fit it on a clean kidney. Because otherwise, if I just try to secret after like the stuns with the proper pad, he'll just feign death it. Sucks I got intimed here. Maybe he still gets the sheep though. Hunter doesn't stop anything ever. Love to see it. There wasn't a tabard in Kata. Right, Kata had no tabards, it was just Wrath. Flip coil. What's up, Xerxes? How are the games going? They're going good. My Windwalker shuffle lobbies haven't been the greatest, but... Had the sub? I mean, I'll take it. I don't see it in the chat, though. It's weird. And did you, like, not hit, like, the share button or whatever? Even then, it would still, like, track it. That's weird. Can you blind sap? I mean... That was a DR blind. But, yeah. Oh, now it went through. That was so weird. Thank you so much, Motivation. I appreciate it, man. 3-month resub. As I type for your name. What's up, Clout? Yeah, there's sometimes where I DR blind like off of a fear to get a sap. Like, cause blind doesn't apply combat. You're the best rogue in 8? I think Kalbish is, but I put in some effort for sure. Straight fast pace? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't get the roll check. Oops. The games? Yeah, double DPS is fun. It just sucks that it's worse than healer DPS, but it is fun. Especially Rogue Lock and Rogue Shadow Priest. And Rogue Dragon. Those are like really fun. Well, I could just open the healer, I guess. Well, I'll get... That's crazy, he held everything. Not dueling until I see Emerald. Still can't eat right away on the vanish. There we go. It's actually blocked. He's actually gonna just die. I'm stupid. For some reason I thought he still had block. Get a cheap shot with the sepsis. I didn't have any other way to stun. He triggers it though. Still don't really know how we recover here. I'm very out of dance charges. I needed to kill in that duel or we lose. I didn't want to go back Dragon when he like soloed him to 8%, but if I hit him sooner he might have died. Yeah, this is the new glide mount. You like it? Not really, but I didn't really like the season 2 Slither Drake either. I'm excited for the purple one next season though, because I think the season 1 one was just better shape. I didn't really like the mop Cloud Serpents either. They make details transparent. You just go to automation right here, and you just do mouse interaction, and you just set it to what you want. Everyone solo shuffle hard? I mean, statistically, yes. Only a couple people in the entire country get it, yeah. And by a couple, I mean, like, less than 8. Like, right now, I think it's 3. So, yeah. Statistically, you have to be pretty good. Even if everyone plays awful on shuffle. Glow green. Setting in better blues, plates and frames. There's a Nahj profile button, but yeah. Can you build armor on it? I mean, this is the armor it already has. Look at the new trading post set. What, the Warden gear? I think it's cool to mix with other sets a couple of the pieces, but the main gripe I have with it is it changes color based on what time it is. So in the day, it's green and yellow, and then at night, it's just white. And I hate when I'm like trying to match 1 or 2 pieces of green to not be a full set, and then it just becomes white, and then I have to change the transmog at night, you know? Or like trying to, you know. If it was just 2 different sets that were always the same color, it'd be cool. I hate that it like changes colors on its own. So I have to like change my transmog twice as often. It's never like actually matching. I don't know how I missed that. I'm gonna get... Let me play the game 1 global, please. Robbing him back into the AMS, because why not? That's kind of bad, but... It, like, accomplished nothing. Just didn't want him to get too much kiting going. Breaks my incap. There's the emerald. Getting CC'd forever now. Trying not to hit into thorns too much. Rip that align, get the karma off. Get the clone there. Have Serenity very soon. Drop that, just to be annoying. Didn't even get to pop Serenity, he just dies. Oh, I did actually. I think I pressed it as he died though. I don't feel like I had it up for that Rising Sun kick. What's that called? It's called the Burden of Unrelenting Justice. Yeah, it always like previews as green, and I thought I could mix it with some sets pretty cool. And it obviously it looks terrible in Orc though, like most sets in the game, but it's just annoying that it changes color automatically, so sometimes it just doesn't fit what I'm trying to put it in. The way it works is you have to complete the entire progress bar of the trading post for 12 different months. So if you've never missed a trading post since it came out, you'd have it now. Rest in peace, my Serenity. Next patch they're adding non-color changing versions? Yeah, then I might actually use 1 or 2 pieces, but... We're all gonna die in the opener without using anything. Oh, it's so tilting, man. Like Dragon Rage, fly everything. And we just don't press. I wish DK did any grips for me the first game. Rest in peace, my Serenity. Nice sleep. I'll incap off that. Very fun win or lose in second. Yeah, it's because it's low rating, so no one actually trades their defensives at all. And they just let the dragon triple one-shot every single round. Or me triple one-shot if I get a DK grip. We probably lose this last round because they have a better comp. Pretty hard for me to get to the resto. Because no one's going to trade for the Devoker one-shot. And they're going to break all of my CC. Didn't Serenity yet, at least. on the Dragon Rage. Love to see it. I might be dead this global though. I'll go back to the resto in a sec. Probably should have waited on this Kiefer. Rob him away from the pillar. Fire my aggro. I have Serenity in 5. Should just die here. Yeah, even at like 2700 in Shuffle, no one has even like 1500 mechanics. It's crazy. Everyone just turns their brain off if they're like not in voice. Everyone's just like, oh, I gotta only play for details in my parse. Occasionally you'll see like a couple people break their PvE shell, and I get so proud of them. I'm like, oh, the DK actually used Strang in a CC chain, and I get like so excited when I see like the most minor thing, or like how Laros is like the only warrior that uses Fear as a CC chain. Fear's off my stun, and I'm like, oh my god, I get a full Fear into a sap. Laros is a god, you know, instead of just, oh, he DR Feared for no reason to peel for himself for 1 global. Okay. You know, like, occasionally I'll see, like, one, like, actual crumb of CC and a 4 melee Fiesta every single game, and I get so proud. Yeah, can you DR us up at 1.5? Triple DR Stormbolt here? That happens every game. How's your day going? It's going good. Yesterday was amazing. Tired from yesterday, but it was good. It's a nice little 2 days off. Happy New Year, man. Okay, get better in 2s. Depends what spec you're playing. I would definitely recommend playing healer DPS and not double DPS. Unless you really know what you're doing. I gouge bomb this guy. Oh no, we're redotting him, never mind. Hi, Lodi. Quick carry, you're at 1760. Yeah, just sign up another time, man. Doing a couple more games with this guy because I just got this guy in like 2 games ago. Kind of bad at cloaked aggro. And we got double trinket, I guess, but I would have liked to get block and like guardian or something. Try to gouge this guy for free. Nice DB, it stops us getting double feared. Feared into the ring though. He has no block. Hopefully you get a good altar here without getting perched. There's Ray. Fades my shit, so I'm bad. I'm dead here. I'm getting CC'd forever and he dies. Crossmage healer is so hard for double DPS. Oh, I should have stayed diffuse, I'm bad. For some reason I thought it was provoker. I'm just giving all the precogs. Hopefully this breaks. I'll spend DR in 7, so that's what I'm going to look for a good ring apiece. Might just kill this guy randomly here, though. I'll rob myself here. I might just die this bubble, though. Yeah. That was my bad. I should have, like, been playing diffuse. I would have had more cooldowns to trade. And I could have pre-ropped the kidney bomb there, I guess. I was just being greedy. I didn't think they would actually go me. Because Asa usually has no burst at all. People actually find out what Dev's annoying. I was complaining about Dev months ago, man. Time stop was so stupid. But most people that play it now don't even play it. I have Rob for the next kidney. Getting cloned here though. Well, they cloned my dragon. Why am I dead through dampen harm there? I had karma in 1 second. We're like winning the entire game. That's so sad. Yeah, big debuffs. Those are the things on the raid frame like that, yeah. Tried to kick that, but I couldn't. Our Roach is gonna die, and I see this. Titan Cap if the rogue doesn't do CC ever because he's Asa. Oh, they're just dead here. Surprised he's alive, actually. I can kill DH pretty soon. I would have liked to go healer way more, but... Please don't let me just die here for no reason. I actually killed right here too. That's really unlucky. The guy has ascendance and everything, but just gets CC'd. I use S3 now. And then Omnibar for cooldown tracking. Well, IDS X is like the merged one, I just don't like it. I disarmed into that, feels bad. It's gonna smork, because I don't trust anyone in this lobby to do anything. He's just gonna die in the open without the druid pressing a single button. Dude, how do I get griefed literally 6 rounds in a row? I hate low ratings so much. I don't think I've had a healer press their CDs one time on my team. Actually, the shaman linked at least. The shaman has a brain. So fucking dumb though. Should be a really easy lobby for me. It's like not hard for people just to not press anything. He's like... Please get combat off me, don't get sapped. There we go. Guy has Ascendance, guy has Earthern, guy has Link, guy has Wall. Pre-defuse this. why did my donation move that far over there?
Hey Nahj, just wanted to
Thank you,
say
medium.
what's up. I'm a lurker, just wanted to give you some love for everything
I appreciate
you
the 10.
do.
It helps a lot, man. Thank you so much. I'll get it typed up after this round. After I hopefully avert the 0-6 to never getting a single defensive popped on my team. Nope, the Rogue's just gonna die here. Oh nice, he actually pressed a button, world first. This is the only round that's been more than a minute of someone just not dying without pressing a single button for no reason. There's also another game where the Shaman linked. So 2 out of 6 rounds people kind of survived a little bit. I'm gonna die this round though. Nice kidney. Can incap in 1. Got away from the I-beam, kick that. I have diffuse in 1, dying in... That's crazy. Druid could have maybe tranked something there, but he had nothing actually. That was the first game people at least used defensives. That one's not that terrible. Just sucks to lose to people just not pressing a single defensive 5 times in a row. But yeah, thank you so much, medium. Why was it way over there though? Let me fix that. Looks like it should be in the right spot. Thank you so much though for the 10. Let me replay it though, because I don't know why it went over there. It should be in the middle of my screen.
Nahj, just
Okay, now it's in the
wanted
middle
to
of my
say
screen.
what's up. I'm a lurker, just wanted to give you
It
some
played on
love
top of the
for
player frame
everything you
earlier,
do.
which is not where it's supposed to be. At least it worked now when I hit replay. That's weird. Yeah, I had to replay it just to kind of see why it didn't go to the right spot, but apparently it fixed itself. Who knows? How do you get the GCDs? It's a weak aura for that. I'll wait for DB because he's arms. He missed. He's gonna blade storm this. Doesn't blade storm, love to see it. Got trinket parry. I was hoping we'd get more with that, but got a revival, I guess. Take it in. Block. Double DBs. I have to step him because the other guy's not in range. Oh, I thought he was just gonna sheep the healer with that. If he gets a double, he should just CC the healer. Then I don't have to waste Thundir on both. I'm just dead to the healer though. I can't really get away from this. I'm gonna do some Rogue Dragon, I think, with Calvish, though. But looks like we're seeing more and more fire. Now I'm just doing viewer teas. Arcane is really good. It's my mouse button. It's the bottom one. Mouse button 4. Like, back on the browser. Apparently Calvish got a shuffle pop, so... we'll do a few more Rogue Mage. I think it's just Rogue Dragon 2s. Am I affiliated with them? No, I like the Ultralight X. It's really good. Playing chess? No, I don't think you need to do that. Literally, just don't play on Wi-Fi. And have like 80% correct gear. Just armory someone that's good. Launch a couple streams. And then just learn how to like what your talents do and try to do damage. If you do good damage, you'll win more games. Don't overly complicate things. Don't like, you know, do good damage. Make sure you're not gapping your stunts. It's really all that matters. Slow it down sometimes, yeah. Holy, the terrain was flipping out when I was running into the wall there. Love it, yeah. We mix up the playlist every once in a while. I'm just gonna die without blocking it. It's MD'd. That sucks. Should have been back to stop the MD, but I thought he would pre the DH when I got the sap or something. Make a video about key bindings. I mean, maybe I could include that in the UI video, but I still gotta finish like the normal guide. I just haven't had much time off. Best WoW expansion? Probably Mop. Closest, easiest. Asa's the easiest. But, like, so Rogue as a different class, probably Windwalker. It's the only thing even remotely close to sub. It just is less mobile, so it's gonna be more annoying getting kited. And it has more downtime between CDs, and you don't have as many stunts. So it's kind of still a worse version of Sub Rogue. But there's nothing else that's gonna scratch the Sub Rogue itch at all. You're better off just learning a whole different style. And just being like tap PV or like everyone else on like LE or something. Really, man? I just want to hit anything. Pick the clone. Oh shit. Can't stop this one. I'll kick for 8. Nice sphere. I can incap off of it. Swap on the thorns. Try to incap out of the half here, I guess. I overlap it with silence, but we should still kill here. If I was there, I could have Rising Sun Kick, Touch of Death, that global. I shouldn't have gone for CC. It's always bad to try to play the game. Just focus always on doing better PvE. You would have died for that. Double leg sweep. He's in touch death range, I just have to get there. My priest was dead that global because both of them just weren't refusing to use swap, so thank God he died. And then we got Xerxes with the prime as well, second sub of the day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime. Should have pre's win, but rest in peace, my serenity. No Rob for this, feels bad. Try to ink out the penance, but I don't have it for 3. Ink out the Shadow Priest, I guess, to live. Guy dies randomly. Never mind. Some of these clones are annoying. I think the priest is DC'd. Yeah. Is what it is, I guess. Now he's gonna be on my team. Unlucky. Actually, it might not be the DC'd one. No, it's not. Okay, unless he's back already. Hopefully the whole lobby doesn't cancel out. That was a decent queue. That's awkward. I was trying to root to stop that. I'm gonna die without getting a karma off. Nice, I got it off. Going low probably. Jump off that. Pick that. Not hitting into thorns. I could have maybe fisted that haymaker, I just didn't have chi. Get feed on my fist, I'm bad. I don't have Tiger's List from my healer, I think. Because I Tiger Listed myself, okay, that's why. I was like, I have a bind for it, I don't know why I couldn't use it, but I forgot I just like insta muscle memory Tiger's Listed myself before the beam. Control S does go on the healer, right? Yeah, it does, okay. Hopefully we don't just die here to air. MC'd on my Kiefers, feels bad, man. Crazy, it's the SP MCing me, not even the healer. SP. Incap penance in a second. Just waiting on him to actually cast. We're just gonna do it now anyway, fuck it. I waited too long. Make sure they can't get back to the pillar. Put on the healer for a sec. I have Serenity in 3, the most damn with it. And we're actually gonna die, man. Oh no, he's fine. Scared the shit out of me there. I'm gonna die randomly. What even hit me? 200k death sweep? Okay. I had diffuse and stuff, but I don't think that would have did anything. I just died like 50-0 on my global that he was like in touch of death range. Like on my go, I just die to air because they just forget to heal. Because low rating. I hate elo hell so much. I could be doing so much more pressure though. I never like actually like port and stuff because I just stay in and try to kill the whole game. Can't stop this clone. I should have just stayed over there. Reclone. I need to fist way more too. Even though I get micro CC'd on it every time. Got that heal hopefully. Karma here. They're cloned on it, hopefully I get MD. He's MDing me, nice. I'm gonna diffuse for pressure. And so I can hit into thorns a little. Guess I press every other defensive too. They cloned immediately on my dampen .1. My SP has disperse. He's just greeting for no reason. He's gonna die without dispersing, so I just get win traded on every single round. I love it. Where the game is so unplayable below like at least 2400. It just feels like the match quality is like 800 rated. I just watch people just tank like Ray of Frosts and Serenities and Incarns and just be like, I'm not gonna use anything for like 10 seconds. It's like, it just blows my mind. Rest in peace, my own Serenity, though. I dispelled myself like an idiot. Boomy actually got his first fake cast in all 6 rounds. Proud of him. Letting him clone. I need to move my port. I'll catch the SP, I guess. Hopefully my DH doesn't die without darking or nether walking. Nice, he actually keybinds nether walk, but my priest also life swapped and he's gonna die for it. He swapped into my DH's immunity. Well, at least he pressed the button. The other game there was 2 SPs and neither of them, or an SP and a disc and neither of them swapped. Well, at least they, you know, pressed it even though he killed himself with it. I guess. Do you SoundCloud now? Okay, I was just ready. Another time, man. I got you. I'm gonna go on my other rogue, actually. I don't want to get this too high MMR. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 subs, though, on top of that. All of arms for you? No, it does not. That's a weird bug. I've never seen that. And what did we had like 250 MMR, right? Oh, my boy Nick got one, and Big Moran got one too. Okay, nice. Thank you so much, though. Putting this at 7 for the day already. Did I ever open my vault? My man? Yeah, I did. That's trash. I mean, I had 2 wins that lobby too. The lobby itself was just really bad. I don't think it was like your fault. I think just no one presses their defensives ever. It's just low rated shuffle. It's really RNG. You just gotta do more damage so you can carry. No, I did not. What did he do? Yeah, half the priests just weren't swapping every single round, and then the SP died without dispersing. And then, yeah, the swaps were bad, the disperses were bad. You at least used Netherwalk and Darkness and Blair. You just gotta do more damage. And then I needed to have better Tiger's Lusts to get healer out of Root Beam. 30 MS on a World Human Benchmark? Was he just pre-mashing though? There's no way. That's some luck right there. Yeah, you could probably train Boomy more and just make sure you don't get faked on your kick, and just make sure he doesn't get any clones. 3 burrows. Gets to sleep. He's gonna tremor that though. Oh, I tried to get a DR blind to get to sleep, but it sucks. That was a good burrow though. Really? Good rescue. Going Druid, I guess. This guy's got a Death Wish. I vanish in 5, but don't know how I live that much longer. I got stunned by the Druid. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's say it's crazy healing, but he's Zoom. Doing Van next global. Gouge Druid in 1, but I'm dead this global. Actually, maybe not. Oh, I had Crimson Vial after that. If I didn't do this, and I saved the global to cheap shot his trinket, maybe I could have got the Crimson Vial off and been fine. Foresight absolutely required. You could do 2-set. I think I like Foresight more. I like having crit. It's a good stat. Knocks him out of this, hopefully. Music's so annoying. I can mix it up. I change playlists constantly. We can mix it up. Thanks, Pfizer. Rogue Foresight. RNG chance to just do like 40k on your eviscerate, and an RNG chance to do a little more rupture damage. It's really low amount. It's like 2 to 6% of your damage. It's like scoreboard pad kinda, but it's just free real estate because you want the crit anyway to go around your stats DRing. Because I actually like having a lot of crit. Well, the 2 set is the proc. The 4 set is just get a combo point and do more proc damage. But yeah, it's usually like 2 to 6% of your dam. It's not that great. I still wear it anyway just because I like the crit. I think if I take a longer arena. Shadow Rupture did 2.3%. Shadow Abyss from the tier set. So this game it only did like 4% dam. There's some games where it's like way more. Like here, that's also really low. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. You don't really feel it at all. We got Bomba with the 9-month resub. Thank you so much, man. As I add an I to your name somehow. Welcome back, man. We got Infinite Peers as well, just keeping it going with the prime. What's up, dude?
What's up?
What's up, Infinite? We're just doing some Rogue 2s, you know? We're actually playing it on the main instead of the Viewer 2's Rogue, just because I need to cap it anyway. Yeah, we have a Spark here that I didn't use yet. I mean, yeah, we could try it again some other time if you want. It's not the greatest comp though, but... I think you can buy it on the auction house. It's from the ZG rework or whatever. When they added a bunch of transmogs back to ZG. Yeah, disarm instead of smoke bomb. It's kind of troll, but I want him to just waste backflip. Blind when he ports back. Got trinket life again. Could just duel this guy in a sec. Got Revival. It sucks that I wasted Sepsis into it, but... We're both just dead for no reason. I mean, that's just healer DPS versus double DPS. Best bandages are called Wildercloth bandage. I probably just shouldn't have forced the duel, honestly. I thought he would die. It's just bad on my end. Y'all missing the Q on me? I see how it is. Oh, there he is. Oh, I tried to duel that, but that sucks. At least the rogue trinketed though. Oh, that sucks to get iron barked. Hopefully he can live. He's getting smoked pretty hard. Never taken improved healing? Nah. You're talking about this? You always take that. Or do you mean this talent? Because this talent's not playable. This talent's dog shit. Oh, you mean Iron Stomach. You can, you just lose so much mobility. And I'm never really always the target. It's more of like a 1v1 thing. Like, I'm gonna gem stamina, I'm gonna go Iron Stomach, I'm gonna like do millions of healing. Then it's good, but I like the mobility and the better slows. If you avoid the damage, it's better than healing like 40, like, you know, 100k more or something. Just gotta be able to kite and avoid the damage. Yeah, that's Calvish on Dragon. I don't feel like you can kite pets ever. And I already can like shiv or, you know, auto attack slow a pet off me or something, or gouge a pet off me. But even when a pet is shivved and you're sprinting, the pets are still mount speed the entire game. It's not really possible to kite a pet. Unless it's like a Nova. That was not really worth dancing there for the sap. I mean, well, that could happen, I guess. Any chance they can win the matchup? Yeah. We just lost to a DH healer like 2 games ago. Just they didn't die without pressing their defensives in the opener, and the DH just did crazy damage. And he pressed defensives every time we did stuff. They should win that by default if we don't win in the opener. Double DPS is kind of a miserable if you're actually fighting like high rated teams. This is like 2-4, right? If we're fighting like any like actual rank 1 caliber people playing healer DPS, like if we're fighting like Magnus and Dino or something, we should win like 1 out of 100 times. Like any like, you know, top 50, like 300 rating from now. Like double DPS is always going to be way lower win rate. You can't just like win every game like you can with a healer. Respect that at disarm. Oops. I want him to get hexed. Feels bad. I'm just dead here, I think. Unless I get like a fuck ton of healing. Nice rescue. That's fine. I need to sleep. Oh, he slipped the shaman. It's awkward. We both were completely opposite pages. I saw the sleep and I thought he was sleeping the healer, and I was gonna sap out of it. Probably dropped combat, but I didn't get a sap. Just getting meatballed through the wall. My step DPS does not work for some reason, I don't know why. Nice time stop, I guess. Oh, I know why. It's in the wrong spot on my bars. There we go. Team's taking no damage. Yeah, I mean, it's our Druid X, right? They're immortal. That could be like an okay healing game, though. Prince and Life Bloom being, you know, 40% of his healing done, and being able to out heal 80% dampening is needed because they die in stuns, guys. Like every other class in the game. What is cap for crit? 5400 crit rating. It's like in the 40s or something. It's pretty high. And that's only the 10% penalty. If he weighs Zerker Ridge or not. So I can gouge him later. Also just gives him blackjack for the 1v1. Wanted to get a half step there, but we got a lot of CDs though. Kidney healer in 3. Sucks I disarmed before Warbreaker, but left the Druid's Trinket and Ironbark. I might blind the Warrior defensively. But he just dies. Okay. I have disarm if I can get there. No dance for a while. Cheap shot him with the sepsis buff. I have vanish in 1. Nice. How much crit do you need? I like having over 30. Same with having over 30 Versa, then a lot of mastery. I was playing like 36 crit and like 90 mastery earlier. I'm just testing more mastery now instead of crit. But I can't make up my mind yet. Dude, the one time I'm like waiting for the Q pop to go to the bathroom is when the Q decides never to pop. It's kind of crazy. How to play against 2 melee. Fake kicks, get precog, do stuff. Cast 4 different schools and just munch kicks. That's going to be harder to do when they nerf shifting, though, to put it onto Arcane Tree instead of Nature. So that's going to be a little harder, but try to use Ice Nova and Blast Wave really well. Make sure you're playing Blink Stun if you're getting trained super hard. and not in solo. It is really useful in any type of content. It's just replicating is really good in shuffle because it's just PvE. But a lot of times, if you're playing at like the highest rating of shuffle and there's a little bit of coordination, I don't even play replicating. It's just if it's a full-on PvE matchup, the healer's tab dotted and you can never gouge anyway. It's easier to keep rupture up on all three. All right, we're back bathroom. But yeah, pre-med is just when you already have slice and dice up, you get way more combo points, so it's nice. Check out a disarmament time. Last second. Jack Bauer 24. Just can't even do the sound effect. Up this guy. Evasion the axe toss. Get to sleep off that. Does not get to sleep off that. Kidney into blind. JK coil. Into shadow free. Kidney into blind. To gouge the trinket. Sapping trinket. Refuses to trinket. It's awkward that I held some globals of damage there. Guy's the most greedy person I've ever seen with Link. Almost had my dance farmed back, but... Oh, I had Crimson Vial that global too. I don't think it would have saved me, but... Yeah, pre-med does work with dance. It's just, you're already keeping Slice and Dice up while you're farming dance charges between goes, and just permanently to get more auto attack combo points. And potentially the healing if you ever do play Recuperator. How's DH doing? DH is really good still. Oh, I guess we're done. Oh, he's switching classes apparently. I don't know what he's playing. Oh, we're playing Mage. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's not that many classes that you can do that bad on right now. Outside of maybe like Feral and Holy Priest. I think Double Dagger is better, yeah. Like, Lock's solid, Boomy's good, Rogue's insane, Windwalker's good, Death Knight's broken, DH is good. Most of the healers suck except for Ardred, though. Our Shaman's good. Monk's good. I think it's LG for Calv anyway. Oh, he's Frost. It's grief. Alright, people want in. We're opening up the twos again. Yeah, my Windwalker's struggling even at like 2200 right now somehow. I just keep getting like 0 and 6ers. Or I just somehow lose from people just not pressing buttons on my team consistently and then pressing their buttons against me. Because they freak out against Serenity and then don't trade against any other one-shot. It's annoying. all good. Gonna gouge the rogue's duel. Really? I was spamming it. I knew he was doing it too. Hopefully we don't break this. I think he's going to though. Of course he does. We are very behind as of right now. I get just killed off this, I think. Nice rescue, actually. Gaps. I don't like the sleep on the DPS, so I have to go healer, I guess. Could have sapped the meld there. Okay, I play my character. Kill this guy in duel really soon. They already used everything aggro for no reason. I'm actually just gonna die here to air though. Lexi got Ironbark for this. I'm kind of killing him through Ironbark though, surprisingly. Second Blade Storm. Kept his arm out of this, but breaks my blind. Could have killed here if we didn't break my blind sap with no trinket. Now the druid's just gonna run at me and kill me. I think a cloak PS first global pretty much. The second PS already. Triple DR stun for no reason. Please don't die this global. Oh. Elmar's so a little too high for this. We broke their ankles like 10 times, but I don't know how I have this guy at 2200 MMR. My MMR is just insane on this character, I guess. Dear sucked, yeah. We just gotta do the setups a little better. We also need some enchants. We'll probably mix it up next game and then, you know. Because the MMR is still a little too high right now. And then I'll get you in another time after I like tank doing something low. Or if I play like my Windwalker or something, or if you go healer. We'll figure it out another time for sure. But we'll make this one LG of that and then get someone new in. Because at this point, it's just like we're doing goes and they just aren't dying, and then we just lose by default every game. Turns are up, yeah. Gonna get some enchants, that would help a lot too. And I don't know why you didn't buy your weapon first either. Unless you're just praying, or getting like at least a world PvP one or something too. I sat the old sword really off that. Life swap, and he just kills the guy. I'm okay with that. Then we got Demo Lol, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, the 4-month resub. I'm gonna send 9 for the day. Appreciate it, man. Actually puts us at 10, I just can't count. Right, we'll get this guy back in, yeah. We'll get GG Noob in for his 2100. Keyboard, it's the Wooting 60 HE, but I have it all modded out, so this isn't how it comes. But Vandy went 3-3. I mean, his MMR was probably way higher than yours, right? I've had games where I get 5 wins and I lose rating. Because MMR. If your MMR is, like, you know, higher than your rating, it's kind of bad. I've also had games where I got 2 wins and I gained rating. If your MMR is like below the lobby, you know, you kind of get punished less hard. But if you're like 100 points over the lobby, like if I'm queuing it like 2.7 MMR, but the lobby is like 2.6, I just get fucked even if I get 4 or 5 wins. You have to basically 6-0. Like I've had a lot of games where I get 5 wins and it's like +5. And my MMR like breaks even. Hardest rope counter 1v1? I only really could lose to like a good arcane mage, I think, 1v1. Yes. We just noticed burst for 40. It's definitely a priest angle. Actually, I got whipped back. I was gonna kick him and then bomb there. I think we're just dead here. Should've just tried to go only Druid, I guess, since we're not really playing around CC, and my mage is getting faked on CD. I think he hasn't landed a CS yet. Kill Druid, maybe kill him, 100 out? Nah. Elmar's a little high because we're fighting like decent players, but at least he lost 0. You carry anyone to 1600? 99.9% of people, yeah, but there are certain people that are harder to carry than to 1v2. Usually if it's like a negative win rate 1200 Frost Mage, it's better to 1v2 than have them break everything. I would rather they like just literally be AFK or like... But I need my CC, you know? Yeah, I'm on an A. I also play Europe sometimes, but it's harder to carry people with 150 ping. Especially as double DPS. Instead of just like PvEing well with a healer. Oh, it's actually broke that. Made him waste backflip, that was good. Hopefully he blocks. Might sap monk in a second. Trinket. Yeah, Orc is best. If you're gonna play any Rogue v Rogue. What's up, Amsa? What would the Druid shapeshifts even be as an Orc? Turn into like a Scorpion or what? I don't need Disarm or OP Cloak, fuck it. I need a win condition. This is NA right now, yeah. I was pressing meld there, but it decided not to go off. I hate that precog. I don't think I'll get the sap here. And my priest is just not walking up and saving me. Jesus. I'm dead here because I didn't cloak the kidney. My priest got cloned with nothing. Oh, this should be an easy lobby too. And my MMR is way above the lobby, so I'm fucked. Rest of Druid's on my team, so I don't think I need Smoke Bomb as much, so I can go OP Cloak. I don't have a song command, I'm sorry. Hopefully they decurse. Decurse. They just don't want me to crit for 20 seconds, I guess. So I'll wait it out. Armed on air. I was gonna sap that, but that bomb kind of fucked me. I still get the sap because he's bad. We banish for a resap, JK. Eventually they'll let me play my character, I guess. Getting feared 3 times. Blind off that? Oh, I don't have blind. I'll gouge, I guess. Banish these bolts. Hate that clone. They don't even like stall the DRs or swap the clone to someone else. It's just a random clone low when we can't even stall with it. It just like delays my like pad. Kick healer into a blind though. That port kind of makes this healer have to come up and get CC'd. Fades. I'm getting in a sec. Hopefully we can get something off that. I like that clone. I get disarmed. This clone's okay because it stalls the Sun DR. I can eat fakes, I'm bad. Kick Feldom. Stun Rogue. Stun Lock. Might just dual keep him low. Stun Feldom again. Just don't want this guy to get a res. No double CS for him, I guess. There's double bolts on me, try to cloak. Try to kidney the healer into a blind here. I have to fake his fade. Faked his fade. The angels. Clone the rogue so I can't kidney him, I guess. I get faked. Clone rogue, I guess. Hopefully they ever do damage for me, that'd be sick. I'm actually gonna maybe die to air here. If they don't kill. Gonna meld just for the Shadow Strike teleport to kick that and do a gouge. I get blinded. DR blind just to gouge. Alright. Hopefully I can win the next like 4 in a row. Just to kind of stop the bleeding a little bit. Use an MMO mouse? No, I just use a 2-button mouse. Climb the spawn. Bernie. All these bolts, I guess. really didn't want to hit healer, but hopefully he has a Groat. Yes, he does. Can't stop these clones. My rest of the druid's getting soloed by the Destro because we went healer for no reason. Also fucks up my ability to do stun into blind. Guess I have to cloak here probably. That guy's just dying to air. Stun healer. Into blind hopefully. Getting microed though forever. Nice, he predispels my coil on accident, dispelling something else. Gonna re-vanish just to reset my blades. Gonna trinket fear. Doesn't fear me in the duel, nice. I'm gonna stay smoke bomb instead of duel maybe. I'll go OP cloak. Triple DR before the duel, maybe, yeah. I'm not sure. Nice, he actually decurses my shit. I hate that clone so much. I would have like forced Trinket Trank there if he didn't just like hit me. Like it was really obvious I'm hitting the guy. Getting coiled off this. Actually doesn't have coil for 13. We get CC on both of them, I like that a lot. Meld this double bolt. Maybe I could tap through it if we're lucky. Never lucky. Cross the rogue. Flip this kidney. I'm playing OP cloak this round. Still off stun DR, so I need to just disarm so he doesn't like dance me or something back here with no trinket as a night elf. I need to run before I get stunned this global. They're gonna stun my boomy, that's okay, I'm getting a re. Healed it. Waddle out to the lock. Try to stun the druid, I just can't. Bombs me. Wish we had dome or anything. Hopefully he gets something off on me. I'm still dead. Nice, I'm alive, barely. I'm off stun DR in 3. I'll disarm rogue. He switches to clone. Gotta go Kidney the druid in 1. DR gouge, I guess. Blind off that even though it's DR into kidney. Whatever I could micro with. It's kind of bad I did that actually. Yeah, 240 cast bolt. I threw. I didn't realize that it was going to be all DR'd, honestly. I needed all that as just like micro interrupts defensively. If it was like full and then my healer actually like crossed the DPS or something, it would have been okay, but... I guess it's just a 6-0 healer diff. Because our druid heals and the other guy doesn't. Sucks because I lose so much for that. Scripting that prevalent? Yeah. Yeah, the clones have fucked me so much this lobby. Like, both these druids don't know how to clone at all. He just fucked him over too. This guy just does the worst clones ever every game. Priest just never casts. I'm like sitting here waiting to step kick forever. Evasion just kidney. If we die this global, I'm gonna be so sad. I think we do actually too. No, we live, we're fine. Druid pressed Life Bloom 20 seconds ago, we're chilling. This is the round that decides if I get 2 wins or 3 wins, because of the healer gap. Which means I lose like 100 MMR, because I'm way above the lobby. We're not 6-0ing the lobby. Pick the healer. The kidney. He fades actually for the first time ever. I get microed on my trinket. Alright, if I can get this priest 1 win though, we're chilling. And the double rogue is actually the best chance we have to carry that actually. I believe. Reached my 6-0 last time. He's not doing it this time. Yeah, he just doesn't do any HPS though. And Holy is just a dog shit spec compared to Disc. I was spamming kidney there and it decided it didn't want to go off. Trinkets late. Should have just babysat 3 saps and stealth honestly, but I was coming out to dots, I guess. Grid pre-skins before I even stun him. Even though he's kiting my entire dance. And my entire blades. Rogue's not gonna micro off. Nicely gouges actually. Duel defensively for him, I guess. Maybe I still kill. I have a vanish off this, but I think he's dead. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this priest a single dub. I think we all just die to this Incarn. Gonna blind it, but I'd kidney for Boomy next global, but I mean I only lost 35 MMR, I guess. It's a long queue though. I think I've played with him sometimes in viewer twos, but I don't really recognize the name now. I don't know, a lot of people have had that name. Or like a similar one. I think I've done viewer twos with him a few times though. He's normally okay, it's just hard lobby for him, I guess. Because he's probably not a gnome priest, right? I wasn't even looking. No, he is a gnome priest. Yeah, I don't know how that guy gets CC'd then. I guess it's just Holy Priest is dog shit and he's not disc. But even then, you know, our druid pretty OP to fight, so. How does he tank that? Holy shit. Oh, I guess Trank was healing him. Congrats on the 2-1, man. Oh no, you still need one more. I was looking at the druid. Even though he lost 8. I need like one more. Oh, that's a lot for actually. For some reason I thought I had smoke bomb, I didn't. Gonna be his block here, I guess. Rupture makes it hard for him to DB, so. Should have gone smoke bomb for this though. Good trinkets. I got a while to kill on DRs, though, is the problem. Don't know how we live like another... Actually, maybe if you can ring this... You can still kill. He's casting Poly instead of Ring. Oh no. If he casted Ring of Frost there, we actually could have killed. Also had Duel in 5 if I wanted to be patient, but I thought he would get the Ring there. Thought CD on Omni CD, but Dual Druid to live, I guess. Going Druid, I guess. We got the Blade Storm too. My secret tech went off there. Dance for the healing. Don't know how we won that. I don't know if we deserved it, but I'll take it. Blade Storm hits me through the wall. He's on DR for a while. I have nothing really to peel. Except for a Shiv, I guess. But I think I died this global, didn't he? Yeah. That sucks. I don't think he has anything to 1v1, so I don't think he's got this. Triple DR Sheep too there. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He needed to just run with the kidney. And then DB Sheep defensively later to go for an eat. Now he has no DRs for a while. I mean, he got the shifting off. He just blast waved air. I don't know about that one. I was so close to living there too. I mean, he has block in a minute. He still has cauterize too. Like 2 ticks of food there. Blade Storm's number 1. Alters out a little late after taking some damage. At least he could still alter the mobility. Gets Stormbolted on it, he's dead here, this global. There's Cauterize. That's for a DR Sheep. Panic goes, I guess. Displace back for the heal, I guess. Yeah, displaces into the Blitzstorm. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone left 2 rounds in. Yeah, a lot of healers rage leave because you don't lose them more. And they just get the rating back on the next instant queue anyway. It's a really shitty system. They said they were gonna ban people for that, and then they don't. Like, there's so many healers that just leave every single game. Just to, like, you know, get better MMR. You just lose the rating. It basically stops the bleeding. If you know you're gonna go 06, you basically went 03 or whatever. And you just gain all that, you know, you don't lose any MMR. You just lose 150 CR, which you immediately regain on like your next lobby, because, you know, your MMR is higher than your rating. It's really dumb. Guy waste backflip. That sucks. I was trying to blind the druid there on the leap, but really bad to go without CC like that on my end. Pretty Dark's air, even though he's on stun DR and we're not doing anything. Somehow he got the nether walk there. I don't know how that gapped. That was weird. I don't like that sheep there because it just gets dispelled. We have like 10 more seconds on Druid DR. Like, you should just let me gouge like 5 seconds from now. Like, right now I would gouge and then stun the healer. Like, that sheep doesn't really stall anything. At least... Yeah, maybe I'm lagging or something. I don't know how that guy just teleported around all over the place. That was weird. I wasted my blades there too. Guy bashed and I guess I was immune. Because I didn't evasion it or anything. Okay, let's trinket back. Nice, he blurs, even though he was fine, because his druid got out of CC and was going to top him in a singular global. So now I have a window to kill him since he wasted blur. If we don't just die this global, which I think we do, yeah. Maybe I could still kill him. I just have to wait a while on blades. There's no way I live that long. That bleeds on me the entire game. GG has the warrior, nice, dude. Really cool. First time in chat, you know. you sure beat, you know, double DPS viewer twos. It's cool that you survive goes as a gnome in battle stance. You know, imagine if you were, you know, had D stance and were an orc. It'd be even more of a counter. I guess I'd drop bargain even though it's mandatory, I don't know. I need bomb for this. I mean, I could drop duel. I wish you streamed so I could play healer DPS, you know? And 99 out of 100 time, you know, come by and say GG. It'd be kind of funny. I was just playing some, you know, our Druid Outlaw or something, you know? Some real skill. The one time I actually want duel, he might have actually died there. Kill the best player on their team. Try to step my mage. Nice pre-sheep. That one was actually good. For trinkets, we need like one more go. I might still just die 100-0 in this for no reason. Eat a couple ticks here. Got 8 on warrior DR. Hopefully we don't pre too early. I mean, he's on sheep DR forever. Might just be block. He pre-tranks air even though his warrior's on DR and we can't go. Might just sap druid because he's running around. Just auto attacks by himself. Disarm the stormbolt though. Disarms me for no reason. Meld, maybe sap druid here. Hope he brashes. It's a good pre-sheep. Step him to get back there. Pre-bomb this in case we don't get the ring somehow. We didn't, so it was good that I did that. I mean, I don't really care the first time in chat, you know. I was the BM Hunter Argerid, by the way, people, you know, but I'm just more annoyed at shuffle. Especially the Windwalker shuffles I did. You know? How do you do that? They're like 1,000 rating higher than they deserve because they're playing, you know, Archer X. So he's a gnome instead of an orc, and he's in battle stance, and he has no trinket because he trinkets aggro. So you just smoke bomb the guy with no trinket in battle as a non-orc, and they take like quadruple damage than they should. Can't be having fun as a gnome in World of Orccraft, you know? Starting our gate, true. Wasted a whole minute. Can't believe they haven't put the private server crystal to like skip the starting gate. It's so dumb. That wastes like so much time, actually, if you think about it. If you play like thousands and thousands of arenas per season. You're just wasting hours, like days even, of just waiting a minute in every starting room when both teams are ready. The DH, that was a long time ago. I don't even remember that game already. My memory is like 3 games, unless it's like a horrible LSD game or something. I forget like 3 games, you know? When you play like Season 2, I think I did about 10,000 games of viewer 2s if I added all my rogues. They just all blur together at a certain point. I think we're like 1 point shy, right? No, you actually hit it. Okay, cool. We'll make this LG though, and then we'll get someone new in. Of course, man. Gotta get that enchant, you know? Even though Shadow Flame's way cooler. Thank you again for the subs earlier. We'll get someone new in though after this game. Where'd that guy go? I'm doing good. Hey, Connor, how you doing, man? That's on sub RPS. I don't think SP's that good. They just get ran at by some melee and stuff. SP is only for like demo shadow play. Oh, we're fighting Max on mage. Calvish Arsham. Arcane Healer looks interesting. I can't get over that, awkward. Makes it so I can't swap back to him either. Guess we got a decent altar there. Gonna get lassoed pretty soon. Break that. Nice CS. Hopefully he blocks here. I don't know if step kicking that's worth it, honestly. Gonna eat and get resaps and let him just 1v1. That overlap kind of sucks though. The totems just stop me from getting a re. I'll resap mage 3 times, I guess. Just stalling as long as I can to heal. Evades blinks. We actually won. That's funny. I don't know if we should ever kill this comp, but we'll take it. Wait, Calvish Dam did more damn than the mage. That's unfortunate. Alright, oh yeah, I said that was LG, I'm sorry. But yeah, GG hacker one. We didn't let that guy cast at all. The shaman doubled the mage's dam. Because he never got a surge off, I just kept vanishing it, and we kept both kicking him because he didn't fake any kicks. And the first surge I melded most of it. Before the arena ended, yeah. I saw your damage, I was like, oh. Yeah, congrats on the 2-1, man. Let's get someone new in. I love my report being enough. I mean, that's looking like my shuffle games. I get griefed harder than that every single shuffle. I'm kind of feeling some outlaw. Is my bars are not set up for outlaw at all. Okay, never mind. I'll still queue, and then I'll just set up later. We got a shuffle, actually. Shit. Play sub? Yeah, for the most part. People just complaining I haven't been playing any asset in Outlaw. Even though I've been trying to play a little more alts. I've been enjoying my Windwalker. We got a shuffle though, so... Double Death Knight, Warlock. Oh, that's pretty terrible for me. I don't think I'm going to get much value out of Smoke Bomb. Let's go Veil. Gotta play this one quick. Right. Oh, I need Hellstones. Shit. Good luck, Dippy. Kicks there. Hopefully he doesn't wall too low. He's at 40% grading his wall. I have a while on dance. My druid just gets soloed for no reason. Down goes Donkey Farts without, you know, a DR pet stun without tranking. Unfortunate. How much time do you play WoW about? 5 to 8 hours a day, for the most part. But like, I also take 2 days, 1 to 2 days a week off. It's just me playing to stream though. Who needs poisons, man? This is a PvE game. I'm jump scared by that Chaos Bolt. I guess I duel defensively to save my guy. Please get me. I think I'm just dead here. Like, we get the lock of precog. And the DK gives him another, the Druid of precog now. Everyone's a precog Gifter X here. That sucks. What's Observer do? It doesn't do that much anymore. It's just melee anyway every game. And the healer's like lining it. I just wish I ever got decursed a single time. And then we give him combat for no reason and don't let me sap. I get micro CC'd 3 times on my trinket. He just kills the DK, I guess. Yeah, I wish, you know, anything mattered but just random PV, I guess. Dueling the DK defensively, I guess. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. On the fear spam. Nice grip on the port. Apparently Vanish didn't get me out of the static like it should have. Try to kick Shaman, he's just not in range. Didn't have step for 1 either. I need to kill these Tranquil Air Totems, because none of them even attempt to fake. My DK's just dying to air. I think it's my random kidney. Now I'm dying to air. Blind DK defensively, I guess. Even though I know they're going to break it. Hoping he wouldn't, though. That. A cloak in 3. Nice blind. Half kidney off of it randomly. Now he links. A cloak now, I guess. My rupture's going on everything. Gouge for micro, even though it's gonna break. Fakes me on bolt. Try to duel the chaos bolt so he dies. Nice. I didn't want. my DK to just randomly get 50 out that global. It's crazy how much healing actually plays a fact now. All that matters is you do random HPS. I see healers 3-0, like 6-0 each other all the time now. Because one knows how to just do basic healing rotation and the other one doesn't. Like, it actually plays a pretty big factor. Or just like not overhealing and having mana. I shouldn't have kept going to the druid here. It's dumb. Should not have bombed and dueled at the same time. That was dumb. Here's where I'd want to bomb for the dub, but I think he still dies anyway. Pretty big overlap from us, we might die for that. Tried to gouge off that, but nice, we got it. Nice. I only lost MMR for getting 4 wins. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's how high rating shuffle goes. have to get 5 wins. 5 wins would have given me +5, like 10, 20 MMR. I have to get 6-0 or nothing matters. Yeah, I finished Glide wins. I played RMP the whole way through. With P-Make and Gore and Gex. Arcane. Sub-Arcane. It's like the only variant people play usually. Unless you're doing like some outlaw shit with the Druid. Oh, I should have spec'd out a disarm. Oops. No smoke bomb or OP cloak. It's kind of sketchy. Just gonna soft open and go the rest up. I'm not gonna T or anything. We got skin, nice. Playing this clone. Priest did more damn than the Pharaoh. Like I was just casting clone the whole game. Yeah, Shuffle is a really annoying bracket. It brings out the worst in everyone. I get really annoyed at Shuffle when I play my Windwalker. Yeah, Sub-Arcane Disc is the variant people play nowadays. Who needs Wound Poison for sure? Let me set up my bars for Outlaw though real quick. Okay, the keys are too quick. Yeah, Outlaw's really good with our Druid. Ever play Asta? Earlier in the season, yeah, I don't enjoy it. It's good, it's just boring. I like playing around CC. And it's too PvE when I play it. Oh, check. Okay, that makes more sense. Priest div? I mean, just didn't press buttons. Almost done setting up my bars. Sorry about that. Where's focus cheap at? Am I blind? There it is. Orcus is better for Rogue v Rogue though. Way more consistent. You're just tankier. Something else I wanted to change. Oh yeah, the weak auras. Those all bit. So. Why are they still functioning then? Because I'm not. Oh, it's because I'm not Spec Blade Rush. That makes more sense. Okay, that should be good enough. I have like 2 gaps in my action bar that. Guess I could temporarily go Smoke Bomb just to fill it out. I lost my poisons for no reason because I respect. I hate that respecking makes me drop my poisons. Also, distract is wrong. Actually, Blade Flurry can do that. Or no, Blade Flayer's already on Shift X, but it's still good to see the cooldown there, I guess. Apparently I can't dispatch because somehow I equipped a dagger. Even though I saved my set to be this. Nice. I was like, why can't I dispatch? Don't know how I'm energy starved right now. I have adrenaline rush in like 5, but just had this global, I think. Yeah. That was my bad. I just didn't get any like starting pressure, so I was like too busy fixing my binds and stuff. What are you gonna do with 4th rogue? I don't have a 4th rogue. I'm not making a 4th one either. I have a Night Elf, a Viewer 2s, a main that I never play, and then an EU rogue. But I almost never play the Night Elf anyway. Yeah, 4 is too much. I think 3 is already too much, but I just need Viewer 2s in main, really, but I just wanted to have one that's Night Elf. And I geared one for Outlaw and the other 2 for Sub. I do have Blade Rush. I don't know why it was grayed out earlier. Weird. I guess I could. Put spray on my bars too. Long sig, thanks, man. Yeah, if I would just want a full PV, I would just play a different class. I just don't think Asa really scratches any itch, but I think Asa is still probably better than Feral is. I don't know. Getting a precog is pretty satisfying for clones and all that. Yeah, I'm the only Transmogger on an A. Calvish has got some good monks, and Jamili has a couple good monks, but yeah. But Calvish is actually pretty good at like spotting out the colors and being resourceful and making it not full setty. But I have all the I have the monopoly on all the rare shit. So it's not really fair. There's like a few things in the entire game I don't have. But I do tend to just force the Relentless Tabard into like almost all of my mocks. So it ruins some of the flair of it, but it's kind of bad. Five roll in stealth, okay, guy. I might get an energy star if I don't get it. Yeah, they wasted stun deer, I can just press free here, I think. Might just be dead though randomly. I haven't played Outlaw in a minute, so it feels so much weirder. I also changed where all my action bars are, so everything's like so more spread out than it used to be. I'm dead here, I think. I have Van, but... Face combat for no reason. Love to see it. I'm dead here. As soon as I go Outlaw, we get 2 demos, but Outlaw's better than sub into the demo, so... Just annoying. But I don't really get to, like, warm up my rotation. I'm just thrown right in the deep end of no fun. Valar has the best mods? Yeah, because he stole all of mine. I don't know, dude. Except for he also doesn't have the rare stuff. What ability from previous expansions do you miss the most? I mean, we have most of the same abilities. I guess I miss DFA doing damage. I like immuning CC with it. And like following like gateways and stuff. Like I would never wish Burst of Speed to come back, that was shit. I just wish the overall class design of every spec would go back to like pre-Legion, you know? I don't know, you shouldn't want broken things back. Broken things are just bad for the game. It's like saying, hey, I want deadly throw interrupt back. Like, I don't know. It's like really obvious that it's like terrible and it got removed for a reason. I think they could remove bargain, remove duel, maybe bring weapon chains back. Because I think disarms are just too overpowered. Double demo thing? Not, I don't see it, but it could probably work. Yeah, Night Elf and Orc are the only two races. It was weapon chain. It was like an enchant, and it lowered the duration of disarms in half. And you could have like multiple weapons and like swap with like a macro. So it'd be like, okay, or even like just in the starting room, be like, I'm not fighting anyone with the disarm. Okay, I do 2 damage enchants. Oh, there's a rogue. Okay, I'm gonna switch to an offhand that has disarm reduction. I know it's annoying early in the season when you don't have enough conquest points for like 3 weapons and stuff, but I don't know. I think it's dumb that disarm is longer than blind. Can't figure out how people sit like that. It's cozy, man. Just have a crooked spine. Yeah, we got a couple weeks till AWC. I need to find a warlock, but I also don't know if I'm having Mason heal or not. Like, I think Sokwin's down, but the problem is, like, Sokwin also really wants to have Mage Lock. And, I don't know if Roguelock Priest, or Mage Lock Priest is a thing. And just doing only Rogue Mage and only Roguelock might not be enough. I don't know. I immediately get feared on spree. Feels bad, man. Eventually I'll play my character. I'm dead this global now. Very fun, very fun. Then we got Kadansky with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Or Cadence, my bad. Did not translate the 1 to an I in my head. But yeah. I don't know really what warlocks are open. Like, I was asking Thug, I was asking Dippy and a few other people, but I'd really like to have a lock, you know. Because I think Rogue Mage and Rogue Boomy overlap a little bit, even though Rogue Boomy is probably better than Rogue Mage. If I have a good enough mage, it doesn't matter, because there's not enough good boomkins that aren't already taken. But especially if I can import an EU mage. But I know PMake is taken now, so I'm gonna go with Sokwin, or like, you know, pretty much just Sokwin. I know I tried to play with Gelu in Season 2, but he never answered me like 10 days ago. I don't know if he quit or something. And even then, that wouldn't give me the mage lock angle. That would just be a mage that has a lock, but... And I couldn't import 2 euros either, which is kind of annoying. There seems to be some extra warlocks around somewhere, you know? Or I gotta just teach Mason Rest the Druid or something, maybe, randomly. Just asking all the warlocks trying to find something, you know? Hoping to get out of this, but it is what it is. That's an annoying stun timing for me. I had Vanish and like one more finisher there too. I don't know how I lost my slice of ice, but okay. Could have maybe gouged that. We're not doing we're not doing terrible either. I was gonna say we're not doing the greatest on mana, but better than I thought we were doing. I had kidney for there. I was spamming it. That was the longest global of my life. There's no fear for 8. I like Wrath because gameplay is slow. There's not so many CDs. I don't know what you mean by combat has SD. I like double DPS2s. It sucks that it's not like competitive, but honestly, Wrath, you still lose all the games to resists, and you know, I think less is more when it comes to mobilities and interrupts and actually having to cast and kiting people and faking people and stuff like that. But resist shouldn't be in Wrath, and PvE gear shouldn't be in Wrath. That just makes it unplayable. I still cap it to try to gear it, but I have the gold for GDKP. I just don't really want to waste fucking like 5 hours a week to have one character of like rating. And then you just lose to some like 1500 player that's accidentally high rated because they're playing HPEL with Shadowmourne. It's not fun. It's 2 PV. There's no PvE on retail. It's great. PvP gear is actually BIS, and you can get it really quick, and there's catch-up mechanics to everything. You can start a season late and get caught up. Not, oh, I might be able to kind of have a playable character in 2 more months of raiding and, you know, at all our ranks. At all. You can craft ranks. And my Windwalker got like full gear in like a day. It was nice. What, on Wrath? Everyone plays every class? Or you mean on retail? It's not really because of that, it's just the quality of life is higher. To have multiple characters on Wrath, let alone an alt of the same class, you have to put in like 500 hours of leveling in PvE and hundreds of dollars worth of gold. So unless you're like a Snuts or a Chanimal, having an alt is just like out of the question. If you have any semblance of a life. And the game isn't your job. It's not even about the skill needed to learn the alt. It's just the barriers to entry are way too high. So people just don't ult. That sucks. I would have kept my adrenaline rush forever if my meld didn't bug out there. It didn't give me the re-stealth for another subterfuge, and then I had vanish and like 2 more finishers from that meld. At least AR is already back. I'm just dead air to air. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Sucks I gave him precog there though. I have Killing Spree. Nice. I feel so much more energy starved than the last time I played Outlaw. I don't know why. Just not blade rushing enough, I think. I think Killing Spree is also still not that great. I should have just stayed count the odds. Yeah, crack shot's really good. I think I can make it, right? I'll grapple OP. I should go outlaw every time I do this. The puddle. Grapple's the only thing that you move. You can't mount or sprint or anything. How do I do it on like Arcane Mage or something? So I can just keep spamming Blink. Transmog's fire, thanks man. Oh yeah, I have on-use trinket on. Oh, I shouldn't, huh? Maybe I should actually. Pretty different style of outlaw than it used to be. And it's epic versus honor. I don't know why we feared the lock there, that was a little weird. Getting into that feels bad, man. At least I'm on DR for when I pop AR here. Okay. Adrenaline rush very soon. I might just be dead here randomly. I'll swap. Don't really understand what I'm dead to, but dead here. Could have gripped me a couple globals sooner, maybe, because I was just getting triple stunned, but it is what it is. Just first mastery rings, yeah. Hopefully we're not just dead here for no reason. I think we are though. Don't know why. I mean, MMR is a little high for what we're doing, I guess. I don't know what this firework noise keeps being in the game. It's driving me insane though. Gonna dispel it, yeah. I don't know. It's the game. It's not. But it's only this WoW. But if I turn it off, it goes away. But it's not happening to the other one. Maybe it's pet sounds because he has like a core hound or something stupid. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know. It's annoying because I don't want to keep that one muted because my shuffle might pop some year. Oh, they already ruined my puddle anyway. You put too much blue in. I think crit's better. I'm just wearing my sub gear. I haven't really changed it. I don't play that much Outlaw. I'm just playing it for fun. This is gonna be really hard because I'm playing Night Elf and not Orc, so I'm like really vulnerable to dying. Yeah, I was farming the backpack. The guy put in the wrong color slimes and fucked me over. I can die here. Blades, no trinket. Doesn't get the sap though, at least. Thought we were gonna figure that. Very scary now because he gets to go. Trinket's my gouge. Good dome. I have cloak in 1. But he might be dead now. Might sap that. Base combat for no reason. On stun DR for 15. Good time to push. Should have cloaked aggro for this gouge. I think I still just killed the guy now though. But from rare last week, you check? What do you mean? There's 2 different ones. The gold one drops from a rare up here, and then the 10 of each puddle is the silver one down here. I've been farming both. I'm just doing viewer twos, but this guy's undergeared. Still, even though I've played with him a few times, recurring person. Just some 2300 viewer twos with undergeared, you know. Wall. I just kicked into wall, so I'm trolling. I had 1 second left on stun DR, but who cares? Patter's got a pad. Oh, I was so close to having the sap there. So I got slowed like a frame faster. And I lost my AR too. Too much micro piss, man. And we just overlap defensives too. And we're gonna fear into sack. Like 5 things that went wrong in a couple seconds. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, it didn't break. I'm not doing enough damage. We're chilling. Dead here. I had Crimson Vial, but couldn't stop anything the Lock wanted to do because he had Bop. I used to just screen share the songs I'm listening to, but I don't want to risk it anymore just in case. Because, like, you never know, years from now, you know? with DMCA and copyright and all that. I don't want to be like, hey, look. Since I'd be able to separate the music from YouTube and from the VODs. That's annoying. Use my AR probably for that. Using these vanishes too much before Adrenaline Rush. And just getting peeled on stuff too much. Just to be more patient. I got a multi-hour shuffle pop. Might need to take that. Please let me get a re out of this. Next time I put between the eyes on CD again. That's my only gripe with this is like bar lag sometimes just casts it. I need to just have its own bind for it. That screwed me over so many times. Alright, we got a Brua in here, we got right DK. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get a reset there. Still kind of laggy. Bubbles, nice. Gonna die without blocking, maybe? Nope. Reuse, nice. Got Sank out of the way, I guess. Door master heals, I guess. Need this guy no Sank in a sec. If I don't die this global, we could probably win. Nice, he gets a YOLO sheep. Pop. Gets it. Half sap for him. Cheap shot into a fear, no Sank. Or climbing. Please die. Bomb this guy in a sec. I don't know what I want to hit against this. This is weird. Putting down mage always sounds nice, but I don't think I'm gonna have any uptime on this guy. It probably is just cheese the druid, but they're gonna have a lot of peels for that. I don't know how we give a stunned druid a precog, but okay. There's the Ray of Frost. I can't stop it because I got cloned. This might just be his bubble because he got a Ray of Frost off. He's gonna die without bubbling. He was on forbearance, I guess, because he pressed land hands or something stupid. My God, the red is so lost. God. That round was so grief. Try to get ruptures on everything. Their overlap kicks. Please tell me I don't have to cloak. I really don't deserve my cloak. Need the red in 3. I give him precog again for no reason. I might just die to Ray of Frost here, because I don't know what they're doing. Got sank. Maybe they can purchase sank, probably not. No, or the altar time, I mean. He's just soloing the rest of the druid, I just can't get there, because Frost Mage. Need to get my ruptures back out really bad. I have a vanish. Dabs the repoly. Try to get on the druid. Mage blocks aggro. Duel the red to peel, I guess. Red bubbles aggro. My guy just dies like a bot. That's so annoying. I hate shuffle. That's a good emote. I love shuffle. Imagine ever getting dispelled a singular time. Crazy. I mean, I know he was stranged in like 4 other micros, but like, holy shit. Trying to gouge. I like that Nahj actually. It's a good Nahj. Too bad my guy's just gonna die. Please, do any damage one time. Thank God. I think it's the shaman's just going 06. I don't know. Unless I can carry the road mage round. Just another R druid 6-0 where I lose a bunch of MMR. Because I'm always above the lobby of the MMR. Fake opening this guy. I don't know why we used Ring of Frost there, but it is what it is. We Trinket Sanks and Ironbarks. Sucks that I use blades, but it is what it is. Nice CS. Blind off the lockout. Kidney, no sank. I guess I could have tried to go in, but vanished his clone on me because I don't have step to kick it. Big clone. We overlap and give him precog. Kenny no sank in a second. Don't have all the other DRs though. Hopefully he CS's this clone for me. Doesn't get there in time. Feels bad, man. Rest in peace, my blades. At least the Kidney DR lines up with Sank now. Even though the red's gonna line me on this. And we don't CC it for no reason. So I guess we go with the gouge and I have no dance for it. At least we got Ironbark, I guess. It's terrible go though. Gouge the DK go. I didn't have it before actually. Grid actually gets his first fake ever. Got bubble. Can't half step. Might just duel the bubble just to feel. Alright, he's just gonna block. I evade them tap targeting me. Try to do a blind go here. Good trinkets. Maybe we can cheat metaform. JK tree form. He's just immune for 30 seconds. We're losing hard on mana. gonna be our second block here probably. He's still on forbearance, so he dies. Or hypothermia, I mean. Dead next global if he doesn't block. Trying to just go. I actually lives. I didn't think he had sync somehow. I don't know how he had that back already. If I'm a dance charge that long, I knew he didn't have sync. That's why I did it. Tries to DB him. Guess I'll just gouge off that World of Shuffle micro piss. Maybe duel him low. Thank God. That was really bad on my end compared to the first Rogue Mage round. We just felt so dead, so I couldn't really do blind goes and bomb goes to like force it without sync, but I was like trying to just get sync and then have the next go be no sync. It just did not really work out that way. I use S3 Going to step kick that. I just got micro frostbite procced on my trinket. You deserve to root my trinket step kick. Surprised he came out of that block. How's that DR? Be a Ray of Frost really soon. Very scared. Please let me move my character on my blades one time. That was a really bad meld before my secret tech, so I get to do a full secret. Nice, 4 points. And 10 MMR. Like, if that was a 3-win, I would have lost like 20 points probably. Holy. How to ignore the hate and... Yeah, I guess just turn chat off. It's gonna happen whether you're a DPS or a healer. But DPS are gonna be more annoyed because you get an insta-Q and they don't. But... try to not take it personal, because sometimes there is some communication that can be had to help you, you know? Gotta ignore it. They ban people too. You can just report them, I guess, too. If it's like really bad. But I think if you do like report, it like mutes their whole account rather than just their individual character for like /ignore. I use this arena, yeah. Probably only gonna do 1 or 2 more games. I'm getting kind of fried. I don't have threes tonight. I think P-Maker's drunk, so. Done too many shuffles today. What's this tabard? It's the Alliance version of Sinister. I think if you're playing Horde, it turns into this color. It's different on Horde. It's weird. Well, I really hate that we give the combat there, but really awkward for me. And somehow I did that. That never happened. I don't even remember spending my combo points. It was just awkward because I wanted to just switch this out. I mean, I should have did the pre-Blade Flurry, all that in the gates opening instead of like tabbing back and forth to the other WoW. But finding the rogue and then wasting it, freeing all my globals and then going to sap the healer is a little greedy, but we just shouldn't have given him combat like that. Get the rogue's trinket. Try to disarm his dance after this. Oh, don't even need to. Actually, he's gonna get the 2-in-1 if I don't. Never mind, he just runs. There's the duel. I'll gouge healer for fear in 5. I hate dancing without adrenaline rush like that, but needed to make sure I forced CDs. I don't know if this guy's playing with people or not. Probably is though. Kinda fucks me. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Or my life, you know, because I'm not an orc. Nice grip. I'm getting very fried though, I might get off soon. I can just feel it in my gameplay. I'm much more irritable after this many 2s and shuffles. Going off stun DR in 1. I wish I could just gouge this rogue for pre more, but you can't ever because we have Parch the Wicked permanently. Good fear though. Banish this go. Maybe sap healer. Stays combat for no reason. Odelay, dodge the fly. Didn't have disarm before that duel, feels bad. Big dream breath though. Shouldn't have rolled the bones here. I almost had it back. I'm off stun DR, so I need to just disarm rogue as soon as they start looking to do anything. Find this guy's trinket late. That was like one of the worst Outlaw games I've done. I let my buffs fall like twice. And I had bar lag, messed up my between the eyes once. And then the opener didn't go right. Even though I found the guy. But yeah, wow, fine. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Putting us at 12 for the day. On top of the dono earlier. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna make this my last game though, because I'm losing it. Too much shuffle today. I needed real 3s, but no one was on. Nice for some variety to try Outlaw again though, even though my UI is very different and my keybinds are different than the last time I played it, because it's been a couple weeks, and I changed my binds after like the whole dueling tournament thing when they fixed all the sub bugs. I haven't really been playing any Outlaw since sub was OP. You like an Outlaw? It's fun. I just wish I had burst on it, but I don't like the RNG sometimes too, but. I just gotta figure out my action bars for it though, because everything's all spread out and different than where it used to be. Sometimes I'm just spamming between the eyes 10 times in a row, and then other times I never get a proc ever. And I just get micro CC'd on every dance, or I bar lag, end up between the eyesing at the end of the dance and it goes on cooldown. And then Killing Spree feels pretty terrible to use. Even if you wait till you're on like every DR, you just get hit with some random triple DR thing. Or you like don't want to press it in your subterfuge, or you know, like count the odds feels better most times. I don't know why my ping's higher today too. It's kind of weird. Wondering why I was feeling a little laggy. Good, not much, Maze. This might be my last game of the day, though. Even though I've only played like 6 hours today, but yeah, we've been doing a couple of games of Outlaw today, so very rusty at it though. I always forget to do like all my pre-globals in the opener. I mean, I guess I could do this, right? This probably makes more sense. That way I never get screwed over by bar lag. It's just that I need a better bind for Roll the Bones, that's probably fine. Or I do that. My ping just keeps going up, though. Now that feels really weird already. You have adrenaline rush for the next go. Dead this global, I think. Flex is my AR. Swaps me, I guess. Line this ultimate penance. Should break. I was not ready for that grip. That was my go. I'm getting shit on mana. Yeah, this is my last game though, I'm sorry guys. I need to take a break. Definitely changing those keybinds is not how I'm gonna play Outlaw. I don't play the Spec that often, but... Definitely did not like how that felt though. Yeah, GG's guys, I'm gonna take a break. Just feel really slow right now, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. GG's.